Alright, there we go. Alright, so I did a bit of off-camera mining, gentlemen. And we have all these. We have everything over here. We have everything here unlocked. Everything here is unlocked. That's just a little bit of off-camera mining. Last time I streamed, we were in the beginning of the game. Now we're, like, mid-game. We're in Act 2, by the way. Now, I would like to buy a color for my bell home, but I don't know which color to choose. Hey, congratulations, Flock. Out of the hospital. That's great. I'm happy about that. I haven't done Phantom yet. By the way, if I sound terrible, I'm sick right now. I've been sick for like the entire week. That's why I've just been doing nothing but playing games all this time recently. So yeah, we get to pick a color for my bell home. I would like one of y'all to choose the color. So XYZ, he was in the hospital. We don't know why, but he was in the hospital for quite a while. We just gotta be proud that he's finally out now. Sorry guys, I'm sick, so. What color do we pick, guys? Need compromisation. We need to compromise, choose a color. Alright, gentlemen, we gotta get on track. We gotta pick a color. Gotta pick a color, guys. Come on. This bell home ain't gonna color itself, boys. Wanna see the bell home? Also, I got a relic recently. I might want to give that up. Unless I gave this guy the relic anyways. Oh no, I gave him the relic. We're playing GD Fruit Ninja? Oh, hell yeah. So this is my bell home. I spent 1,100 on a spa up here so we can gather silk. I spent 300 on some lights. And then I spent 300. I'm not gonna drink cough drops or cough syrup. I hate the taste of it so much. I've kind of just been raw dogging in my sickness lately. It doesn't help that my mom needs me to go out places sometimes, which gets me a bit more sick. But it's all fine. Right or wet if you want to stand out. Well, I mean, we got options, guys. We got options. Come on, gentlemen. Pick your color. Come on, guys. Out of all of these, which one do you like the most? Vicks? No, I don't. I don't think I have any cough syrup or cough drops. You know what I do have, though? energy drinks and chips. Oh no, I'm in Canada, not India. You see, I'm Canadian. I'm from the Great Winterlands. Glizzy. Amazing. Hey guys, want to see my setup from this morning? I took a photo of it this morning. And I don't know how to feel about my setup, but I think it's not the worst thing ever. If y'all want to see that, I'm going to post it in my streams channel. In my Discord server. Aw, dang it. The file exceeds the file limit. It's just a photo, though. There we go. There's my setup, guys. Alright. You guys can check the streams tab on my Discord server if you want to check that out. You can see my setup. Look how beautiful that is, guys. Look how beautiful that is. Yeah, it's a little messed up, but other than that, it's alright. Also, yes, I do have a cat sticker on my computer, and it says I'm watching you. Funny enough, that thing randomly spawned in my wallet at some point. Don't know who gave it to me. Don't know why it appeared, but I took it out and put it on my computer just to have it. Just because I can, you know what I mean? All right. We gotta get down to business. Alright, this is business talk. This is important business. We have to choose a color. This is very important. Because this is gonna be my bell home for the rest of the game. So we gotta pick an important color that stands out, that looks awesome, that everyone will like. Alright, guys? Need a great color. This color has to be the best color we can think about. Red. Oh my god, this guy's a genius. This guy's a genius. This guy's a genius. Story Master, you are a genius. That is perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Alright, alright. Alright. Let's see this. There's the bell home. Why is it half painted? With the inside. Is the inside painted at least? No, it's not. Wow. So did we just pay for half a job? Damn. So we just paid for half of the job to be done. That is not very pretty. Alright. Taking notes, guys. What we need... Oops, sorry, the game might get a little laggy right now. I'm doing something on my browser. Alright, guys. I hope the rest of my bell home gets painted later on by the lady. Right now, we need pale oil. Pale oil, guys. Alright? We need pale oil. mm. Mm. All right. Well, we need some pale oil. All right, guys. We need some pale oil. If I'm correct, and all my sources are cited, there is pale oil at the end of the flea wish. Some more pale oil. Mm. Pale oil, pale oil. All right. All right. All right. I see. I see. I already beat that guy. I already beat him. The show guy. I beat him already. All right. What I'm thinking we need to the chef guy. The chef guy from Sinners Road. Y'all get where this is going? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I'm thinking if we can, or we also need a mask shard and a spore fragment. If I cited my sources good enough, in the Citadel and the High Halls, there should be a spore fragment at the very top, and if I'm also correct, through the Wailing Wisps, which is right between which is right under the Underworks, and right by Greymore. So right in this little area right here, there should be a biome named the Whispering Wisp or the Wailing Wisps, and if I'm correct, there should be a mask shard somewhere in there. I want to get some things before I beat the game because I struggled playing against Lace, which was kind of annoying. Y'all probably expect it to get a little annoying. So we're gonna go to the Grand Bellway. We are going to go to the High Hills. I think if we go here, we should find a... Yes, High Hills right here. There we go. Yeah, I know. I just want to get... Well, the good thing about Metrovanias is that you can continue getting stronger and stronger before you go and eventually fight something. You know what I mean? Which I think it's nice to know I can just continue getting more and more and more and more and more stuff. What's life without struggle? Exactly. But I'm thinking if I can prepare myself for that struggle, that I can play better. The main reason I stopped streaming this game to you guys is because I didn't want to struggle on the exact same boss 50 times and then you guys get bored of it. I originally want to stream this game every single day, but Seeing as my first streams didn't really get that many viewers, I kind of stopped streaming it and just played it on my own time. I decided to just... I chose to just, you know, play the game on my own time. As opposed to streaming it. What's down here, by the way? Is there anything down here? Alright, we're gonna make it to the very top, guys. I bet the cling grip would have worked way better here. Hey, at least I killed him. I'm also dreading Growl the Great. I hear that's an annoying boss fight. Growl the Great. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right over here. Oh no, wait, what if I go over here? There we go. All right. Shit, we're pulling up the cock flies. Emergency cockfly use. Alright, things are looking up now, guys. Things are indeed looking up. Uh-oh. Yes, things are looking up. That's great. This is great. Alright, spore fragment. Let's go. Boom. Now our shit is a little more extended. Also means we can finally heal. Hey, and we got some nice rosaries too. That's great. Alright, is there anything else you might need here? Or is the entire high hills finished with? Um. uh. You know what? I think that we should go to get the withering or the wisp thicket finished with, and maybe fight the father flame boss there too. Because taking father flame into consideration, he doesn't seem like that hard of a boss. Alright, boom. We got High Hills completely finished with. Everything looks good. I gotta get through the Memoriam too. I didn't finish that up, I think. The Memoriam, there's a lot to it, I think. Because there's that whole top area. I didn't go through that top area, I think. No, wait, that very top area I fought the flea at. No, I think it's... No, yeah, I think I got through, like, a majority of that. And I think that finished the Petrified Docks. Petrified Docks is completely finished with, too. So everything's looking up, I guess. I love deploying cockflies. I love the cockflies so much. They're so useful. Like the most useful thing in this game. Only exception that's better than the cockflies, in my opinion, has to be the string shard. I mean the sting shard. The sting shard is probably one of the best things in the entire game if you hit it properly. I would think the sting shard for early game is incredibly overpowered, depending on if you can throw it where your enemy is in. Because if your enemy is inside the sting shard, then you can do insane amounts of damage. Same with the curved claw. The curved claw is really good too. I remember Cogfly, the Volt Vessels, I think it just depends where you hit. Rosia Cannon's pretty ass. The Flea Brew, I think I've tried it a few times. The Flint Slate, depends how you use it, I guess. The multi-binder is pretty good. Magnetite dice all the way. God, I love the magnetite dice. Like, I genuinely love the magnetite dice so much. Okay, I'm not here anymore because the first sentinel took care of him. I mean, for 10 per each is pretty good, not gonna lie. I'd buy a craft metal here. I love craft metal, it's pretty good. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a bit of the Whispering Vaults that I haven't finished up. Oh, wait, no, that's probably... No, yeah, that goes to the, that one area. Which I might want to get there. Grand Bellway. uh... Or we could go to the Withering Wickets or whatever. You know what, shit, we're going to the Thickening whatever place. I mean, you gotta go to Greymoor. Because I watched a video and this guy said you need to have Fade Down Cloak. But I didn't have Fade Down Cloak. And all I know is that you gotta get through Greymoor to get to the area. I hope y'all know that I was stuck on the last judge for like 2 days. Might want to set my bench respawn point in the halfway home. That crosses into no, that crosses into that. That's where I got the Reaper crest. No, I wanna go this way. No, never mind, never mind. I think this way is the right way, isn't it? Yes, it is, because you gotta go up again. I think I overshot there for a second. I know this is not where the thing is. I think it's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. It over here. Wisp thicket. See, knew it. I knew it. And a bench. We immediately get a bench. I didn't even mean to get a bench there. I didn't even know there was a bench there. Could I just break all of these and think there's something in them? Well, damn. This place is not for beginners, it seems. Yikes. I'm starting to think that using the magma bell instead would be much better. But hey, that's just a hunch. That's just a hunch. Boom. This place might be a little difficult to deal with, but I think we've got this. Well, damn. What the flip? I think this is the side area that I gotta go through to get the thingy thing. Like a flame commanding guy or something. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong key. Bye. All right, that's not looking pretty for us. That is not looking pretty for us at all. That is even not. That's looking even less pretty for us. Wait, that's okay. That's okay. I guess that's okay. The whole point in doing this is to learn about all of our enemies. But I'm starting to think we can't just go past our enemies. Okay, I'm gonna deploy 3 of them. Boom, right there. Let's go! Mask shard obtained. Let's go. Alright, things are looking up. Things are looking up, guys. This is great. Alright, things are not looking that up right now because we are at 1 health, of course. But hey, that's okay. That is A-okay. As long as we can make it back good enough, we'll be fine. Okay, we killed that one. Boom. Go right through. There's the bench. Alright, there we go. We have achieved the mask shard. Wait, how did we get a map here, though? What? How did we get a map here? There's plenty in the Wisp Thicket. Well, not really plenty, but there's quite a few things. There's a craft metal. We have a few breakable walls. We got a rosary necklace. We got a boss fight, Father Flame, which gives the Wisp lantern. I'm thinking we experiment a bit and go for the boss fight. I also really want to expand my map a little bit. If you know what I mean, so. Oh damn, never mind. I guess my cockflies will deal with that. Whatever. Just deploy some more. I think that's where the rosary necklace and everything is. We can try though. Alright, sweet. Boom, now we got some rosaries from this. This is great. This is great. Boom, a rosary necklace. Let's go. Also, I can't tell if this water would hurt me. No, it doesn't. Alright. Also, it's good to take note that there's also a breakable wall up here. Yes, there is, right here. Alright. There we go. Now I got a craft metal. Breakable wall right here. Uh-oh. Wait, at least we can get some soul. I was about to say at least we can get some soul from that, but nope. My weaver flies have other plans. At least we got a little bit of soul from that. So hooray. Oh yeah, and this is the underworks. Alright. I guess we've officially unlocked. Isn't there like a bench nearby in the underworks where I am? No, there isn't. Alright. Whatever, we're just at 2 health permanently for now. So if I can fix that myself. Never mind. Okay. Is the Wisp's Thicket just an extension of Greymoor? That's what I'm thinking right now. Because we don't get a separate map for it. It literally says it's a part of Greymoor on the map, so. Oh, damn. Whatever, let's just, Hello, Adam. Oh, hello, Anam. We're currently grinding through Wisp Thickets. Just see if we can get through this just a bit. Well, at least we lost a little less health than we did earlier. However, yet again, at least we didn't lose too much there. But alright. Alright. Did pretty good. Because they didn't do bad. Because really didn't do that bad. Wait, is that a breakable wall up here? No, it's not. Alright. I don't want to fight this fire guy. Get out of here, clown. There's two of them? Fuck. Oh no, this is the boss fight where we gotta... Yeah. Knew it. Come on, Cogflies, help me out with this. Fuck. Okay, so the Cogflies are completely useless there. Mm. Well, I think the Magnet Dice is pretty good. I know that our Magma Bell is really useful also. Our Flint State would not be that useful against this kind of boss fight. You know, I think would be useful though. I think the Moss Berry would be pretty useful too. I think that'd be pretty good against that. Wait, cause then hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We can cheat it a little bit. Farm some silk right here, because we didn't have that many rosaries anyways, you know what I mean? We didn't have that many rosaries anyways, so we can just... We have a bench right by us, you know what I mean? So, I mean, what's wrong with that, you know what I mean? Alright, there we go. Done. Can just skip right past, bro. Skip right past that. There we go. Sweet. Bro, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Alright. Using what we have. Dang it. Fuck. That was pretty good. But you know what? I think we need. We need something throwable. Or some throwables. Now, if y'all don't know, the sting, the sting, whatever. Yeah, the sting shards are probably one of the best things to use against boss fights that stand still. Because if you throw it inside their hitbox and they sit there while this trap opens up, it will do insane amounts of damage. Like, I'm talking insane amounts. Like, I mean insane. Alright, now we just die. Take that. Take some more damage. Right, another round one mask. We heal. Take a bit more. I'm thinking if we get one more spore fragment, we could get 2 heals in. So instead of healing just 4 masks with that one blue, I think it was a blue one, right? A blue one. Yeah, with only once with this, we could heal 8 health. Alright, so it will not activate it. Alright. Alright, Manatite dice save question mark. Let's go. Oh, I can heal. At least I can heal. I got a heal in. Fuck. Alright, we got pretty close there to getting all them down. I think my experiment might work if we use the tools. Just gotta use it properly. Alright. Alright, this guy's not gonna let us do that, but alright. No, I think the Mossberry is pretty self-explanatory. Because we don't get silk from the enemy. We gotta build up our own silk. We'll just try not to get hit. You know what I mean? We just build up our silk, slowly but surely. We'll have plenty of silk. Damn, why is the double of those guys easier to dodge than the first one, bro? Damn it, I used it wrong. Alright, this is our time to shine, boys. No! That was not our time to shine, guys. That was not our time to shine. You know, what if we're approaching this the wrong way? Oh, fuck. Whatever. Got distracted. I did not mean to die there. Dylan, trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process, bro. Trust the process. Alright. Hold up. Let me pull something up. Let me give you all the game plan. Alright. Hold up. Trust me, guys. Trust me. I got this. I got this. Okay. I think I spelled paint wrong, but that's alright. Oh, damn. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. Delete that. Alright. Okay. So, guys. No, this is the wrong one again. Okay, there we go. A window capture. There we go. Paint. Alright. Guys. Here's the plan. Alright. Here is the plan. Which color? What color? Okay. Red will be Hornet, alright? Red is gonna be Hornet. So this is Hornet, alright guys? This is Hornet, alright? This is gonna be the big tree guy. The fire tree guy. Boom. There we go. Our illustration is looking smooth. Little smiley face. There we go. Clearly, this isn't Hornet enough. Shaw. Here we go. Let me just size that down a bit. Oh, damn. Oof, mistakes were made. You know what? What if we just size this down a bit to a 50? You know what? Maybe we size it down to a 25, because 50 seems pretty big. Alright. Shaw. Boom. There we go. We have our Hornet, we have our tree guy. Alright? What the plan is we are going to go from the... Oh, wait, we gotta make a bench. You gotta make a bench. No, wait. There we go. This is gonna be our bench. Boom. This is our bench. Our Hornet sits on the bench, right? She heals. Hornet heals up fully. Hornet goes, Shaw, we have full health. Right? We have the Mossberry. Fuck, wait. We have the Mossberry. Alright, we got the mossberry. That's a little circle. It's a little circle mossberry. Right? We have the mossberry. We have the mossberry right here. What we also have is the bell. A little fire bell. A little fire bell. Boom. What we have is, we have the tree guy, we have Hornet, we have the bench, we have the mossberry, then we have the fire bell. Alright guys, take notes. What we are going to do is we are going to use the mossberry. Oops. Took a little bit off the top. What we're going to do is we're going to take the mossberry, give it to Hornet. We're going to take the fire bell, give it to Hornet. And Hornet is going to continuously die on the red spikes. We're gonna die on the red spikes. Alright? When our Hornet here dies on the red spikes, Hornet is going to gain silk because of the mossberry. Alright? The mossberry is going to give Hornet silk. Alright? And with that, I think we can use that silk to get Hornet to the tree guy, give Hornet some health so we can heal, and then after that, Hornet can kill the tree guy, and then the tree guy will ultimately die. Alright? And using the bench to heal our Hornet, after taking so much damage and regaining some silk, she can get back to full health. So we can effectively grind silk using the mossberry, so we can get extra, so we can heal while fighting the boss. And this fire thing just protects us from fire damage. Alright guys? That's the plan. Have you guys taken notes? Alright, I'm guessing so. That should be all for the MS Paint part of this stream. So we have our bench, we have our Hornet, we have our mossberry, or no, our Druid's Eye, and then we have our Magma Bell. Right? We have full silk because we kept dying on the spikes. See? Just like that. Just like I gave a prime example for. Alright guys, that was great. That was a great example of what to do. No, I do not wish to save that. Thank you though, Paint app. You see what I mean, guys? I'm a genius. Fuck. Okay, we don't want to take damage, however, while going to the magma boss. Well, not really the magma boss. We don't want to take any damage going... We don't want to take any damage going to the, the tree boss. That's why we shall refrain from taking any further damage. Okay, guys? So every time we take damage, we go back to the bench. Just so we can heal it up. So that we are full health against the tree boss. Boom. We can always outrun the boss. You see what I mean? Because we are better than the boss. Right, guys? We are better than the boss. This boss has nothing on us. Or we could just run through the... You know what? I think 1 damage is fine. 1 damage seems fine. See, that's the tree boss. That's the tree boss I was talking about. The flame tree boss. But we just gotta take limited damage. Fuck! The plan is not planning, guys. Fuck. And then we die. Alright, back to the plan. This is the new plan. Alright. In this plan, we will grind silk until we are at full silk on our silk bar. So that, in case of emergency, we can heal. Alright, everyone? Anyone taking notes? If not, I urge you to take notes. Heavily urge you to take notes, in fact. Boom. Full silk. That's what I'm talking about. After that. Apologies. Streaming while being sick is not the greatest thing. Not my smartest idea ever. But hell, it was an idea. Fuck. That's okay. Okay. I gotta like mute every time I'm gonna cough badly. Well, damn. Damn. Well, shit. I guess we're cooked here, guys. It was nice knowing you guys. For the few seconds those new viewers joined, it was nice knowing you guys. We died. It seems that plan is not working that well, unfortunately. We might need to go into plan B. Which would be Fractured Mask. We will still begin with the Druid's Eye plan. be assuming the duo low. Welcome. We have a game plan. You can go back into the stream like 5 minutes if you want to see the plan. I think it's pretty good. We had a whole ass MS Paint section for that. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. We are fighting Father Flame. We are grinding Silk with the Druid's Eye. I am still sick after 5 days. No, probably 7 days actually. I lost track. But the plan is so real. Alright, guys. There we go. Full Silk. Now, I'm thinking... do we necessarily need the Magma Bell? If we dodge pretty good, we can always, like, do really good against them. I think that we need the Warding Bell instead. Well, we don't get that many chances to use the Warding Bell. If you would like an explanation on the plan by me, myself, and I will always be happy to give an explanation on the plan from me, myself, and I. Dang it. Alright, Father of the Flame, face me. Alright, chat, this might be the attempt. Alright, this is our time to shine. Well, damn. There we go. The plan worked, guys. The plan worked. Let's go. The plan worked. Let's go. The plan worked, guys. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Boom. We took care of him. Boom. You see, guys, making my mama proud day by day. Damn, bro just bursted into flames. He spontaneously combusted. As a few nerds would say. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what I was saying. I made a little hornet. I made a little hornet drawing and everything. Did you see the part where I did it? Did you see the part? Okay, that was a very unnecessary heal, but we did that. You see, that's what I was saying. That's why we did it in a paint app or whatever, like Microsoft Paint or whatever. That's why we did it, bro. That's why we did it. All right, spawn some fire things, please. Okay, we are going to switch it up a little. Spawn me some fire boys, please. No? Alright. More fire boys, please. Come on, spawn them. Can you spawn me some fire boys? It said at the cost of silk. This is a very interesting thing to have. Something that spawns fire enemies from silk. Shouldn't silk... Oh, wait. No, silk can catch on fire. Wouldn't it burn really easily? We're not science people, guys. We're just nerds who play Hollow Knight. That's the thing. We're not smart people. We play Hollow Knight all day. We just sit here and do what we do best. For the druids, our plan had to have worked, because we get free silk from taking damage. You know what I mean? I feel like free silk from taking damage is pretty good. Dang it, you're right. All right, gentlemen, we gotta find enemies. Which is pretty easy to find in this economy. Alright, you know what? I'm thinking we should take off the fire boys. Equip what we usually have. Take off the claw thingy. And equip our favorites. The cog work wheel and our cog boys. We shall visit Bellboy, and we shall go to a place that has enemies. Yes, that has enemies. A place that has enemies is where we shall go. Well, a place that has better enemies, because people here are pretty weird. We don't talk about this place that often. We don't like it here. Everyone here is very racist. We don't talk about this place. You think that racism exists in Hollow Knight? What kind of slurs have they created in this world? And if so, what would they call the rats in this game? Would they call them rattatas just to mock them for being weak? Or like, what would that look like? What would they call the vessel? Would they call it like a hollow guy or whatever? Listen, guys, I'm here to stream this. I don't get paid to stream this. I'm just here to stream this. The best y'all will get out of me is questions like this. Alright? Flame boys, attack for me! Yeah! Attack for me! Get them flame boys! Get them! Get them, my minions! Get him! Get him! Burn him! Burn him! Hell yeah. Alright, it seems like that was pretty successful. That was pretty successful. But at the cost of silk, I don't know if it's better than our cog boys. Because our cog boys, we get 7 of them. We can always make more. And it doesn't take our silk. The only downside is that we only have 7 of them. That is the only bad thing about our thingy thing. Moving on. I think we should make some better plans. We have 2 plans. Either we gather food supplies, or we fight a MILF. We fight a MILF, or get food supplies. Now, I'm leaning towards the left here, but also to the right also. But I think fighting a MILF seems a lot more interesting than gathering food supplies. You know what I mean? So we should fight a MILF instead. At what point in your life can you say you fought a MILF? You know what I mean? That's not a common thing to say. You know what I mean? I mean, I fought a MILF in my day. What was it called again? Hollow Knight. What was the name? The Fluke Marm. The Fluke Marm is an absolute MILF. The Fluke Marm, the Fluke Marm, whatever you want to call that, is an absolute MILF. Look at the mouths on that thing. Like, don't even start with me, guys. Don't even start with me. So this is why we're gonna fight the second MILF in my life. Boom. Bench. For this fight, I think we're gonna put down the cogwork wheels and add the string shard or the sting shard. I don't know what they call it, the sting shard. They should call this the string. No, the spike, the spike shard or something. Why the sting shard? It all seems pretty pointless. You know what I mean? Yeah, Buddy was not gonna escape me. But, okay. This is where the elevator section is. I forgot that existed. Bro, give me that Hawk Tua, bro. God damn. Like, bro, pipe down. Bro. You did not need to get spit on, bro. Alright, chat. We are going to go to bench. And then I shall be right back, stream. Alright, I'm back, gentlemen. We have a MILF to fight. Oh, damn, what a cave. Fighting the dead children of the MILF. What an insane feat. Oh damn, I forgot about this part. Stupid ass children, I hate your children, lady. Damn, 2 times in a row. Manatite Dice really saving my life today, huh? Alright, damn, that's not looking nice. Well, damn. That was not looking pretty. Wait, let's do an experiment. Do the babies give us silk? They do give us silk. Stupid ass flies. Die. Die by my hands, twink. Obliterate this twink. Damn, bro. Bro's just dodging all my attacks. Like, bro, the disrespect. Alright, broad or mother. Chat, bareback. Alright, we are so back, boys. Alright, shoot your babies at me. Oh, damn. I only wish to obliterate this MILF now. Alright. So close to killing the MILF. Alright, I'm starting to think that using the Volt Vessel might be a little more useful than what we're thinking, what we think. Beat her stupid little children. I hate children. Burn the children. Well, damn, bro. Just spit on me more, why don't ya? Bum ass noob. You gotta spit on me to beat me? That's some bitch talk. It's a bitch move right there, bro. Damn, spitting on a lady. How dare you? Alright, we're going one at a time. Damn. Well, damn. Well, damn. Even more well, damn. I'm starting to think that things are not looking great. Alright. If I was to fight... Alright. I said... Alright, I'm thinking the Volt Vessels. Volt Vessels. And... low-key, the threefold pin might be pretty good for this. Because we're dealing with a lot of bum-ass enemies, you know what I mean? Or if not, maybe the Curve Claw. The Curve Claw seems pretty good. You know what? Shit, we're going for the Volt Vessels and the Sting Shards. What's up here, though? What's up here? Nothing? Alright. Whatever. Alright. Beat up children time, guys. Don't worry, guys. I hate kids as much as you do. Specifically these ones. Alright. Damn, I'm gonna spit on me like that. Like, dude. Damn, bro. This guy's gonna try to sit on me. Like, dude. Alright, let me heal. Just let me heal. Fuck, bro. Curse you and your kids, bro. Fuck, if I only would have lined that up a little better. Fuck. All right. Low-key starting to rethink my MILF hunting strategies, but that's okay. Think that you just need to get good. Which really sucks. Damn. What works best for the mom? This is what Google's for. What works? Oops. So there we go. Damn. Alright, some of us said Wanderer's Crest. Yikes. With Ascendant's Grip. Oof. What a miss. But I don't think I'll be using that. I want to use this. They said Ascendant's Grip. And I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use Cockflies. I think this is a pretty balanced one. It's just... what kind of... one of these would I like to use? They said injector band. But how do you use the injector band though? How do you use the injector band? Okay. Shit, bro. And I'd be crying if I looked at these flies, bro. Fuck. Alright, that was not working as well as I thought it would. I can see where this is going. I can genuinely see where this is going. This method might not be that bad, Loki. I can not gonna see this method working. This boss fight is much harder than it has to be. And I mean it when I say that. This boss fight is harder than it needs to be. Way harder than it needs to be. Or it's just a skill issue, who knows. Either way, I think this boss fight's a bit too hard. What's the skill issue? Who knows? Don't spit on me, dude. Stupid children. Stupid children. Alright, this is not looking pretty. Hasn't been looking pretty since the start. But to be honest, nothing looks pretty with this boss. Not gonna lie, even the boss fight does not look pretty. We are gonna go back and grind up some shards or whatever. But yeah, no, y'all thought I was gonna fight that thing? Only fought one MILF in my life, and that was pretty dastardly too. Bell, and then the compass. Ew, he spat on me. Thanks for the rosaries, sucker. Noobs. Alright, whatever. We're not getting that back. She can keep my corpse. Not gonna lie, I ain't gonna fight for that back. Yeah, no. Take me to Greymore. Bellboy. Not gonna lie, Bellbeast over Stag any day. I will fight for that. I will fight for the Bellbeast. The Bellbeast has my love. Always will. We will be... Boom. Compass. Alright, we should be grinding rosaries until we have 700 shards, and then we will use all those rosaries to then buy... We shall grind rosaries, and then we will use those rosaries to buy, I don't even know, man. We will use those rosaries to buy some shell shards. Or some shell whatevers. But first we gotta die. Just so that we have our cocoon back. Yes. Boom, there we go. We're making money, getting shards. And then we're going to spend that money on buying more shards. Boom. It starts today. Starts now. A long grinding process. A long, long grinding process. Isn't this beautiful, guys? Boom. There we go. 143 rosaries. This is beautiful. Die by my hands, Twink. Alright, boom, there we go. Boom, already at 54 out of 700. This is grand. This is beautiful. We should also try looking for all the fleas, too. Just so that I can get the tool pouch capacity upgrade. Which is what I think it's called. You upgrade the amount of tools you can carry. It also upgrades the amount of shards you can carry. Which is pretty beautiful. Very beautiful sounding. Curse this wretched sickness. If you guys hear someone screaming "ow" in the background, don't mind it. That's my jobless 19-year-old older brother being overdramatic. Probably because one of our little sisters hit him. Yes, did I mention he's jobless too? Did I mention he's single? Oh golly, I hope I do. He's single. Oh boy. 4 masks taken away from me. Stripped of my rights. Boom. Rights regained. What an exciting and fun grinding process, guys. Well, damn. And then we fucked it up. Pretty horribly, might I add. It's fine. At least I have a bell home when these guys don't. Just proves how much better I am compared to these guys. How much are we looking at now? Boom, 134. This is pretty good. This is pretty nice. We're already 134 out of, I don't even know how many. 700, I think. Kind of forgot the number, guys. But we're making 14 every time we do this. And on top of that, we will be buying shell shards from people so we can get extra. So that's nice. At least I killed one of them with that. Hell yeah. Alright, we're looking at a pretty stern 166. Wow. Boom, I took no damage that go too. Don't worry guys, I can also hear him over dramatically screaming "ow" as he gets tapped. Such little silk. Boom, about time my magnetite dice protected me. I feel like Wanderer's Crest users are into femboys. Any objections? I mean, I'm the only one who's actively in the stream, so I mean, you know, no one's gonna disagree with me. Boom, that one little rosary going into the ocean thing that's gonna escape, but now I grab it. The little rosary thought I could escape, but no. Boom, 254. This is great. This is going dandy. By the time we hit 300, and I think, no, about time we hit like 300 something, we should be about halfway. How many rosaries do we have? 500 rosaries already? Damn. This is going great. We should probably be doing something a lot more ethical with our shards, other than fighting a MILF with them. But hey, who's gonna stop us? There's no IRS in this game. They can't tax me for my shards. Or my rosaries. That's what's great about the Hollow Knight universe. There's no IRS. They can't tax me. So who will? The answer is nobody. Nobody can tax me in this universe. Because I'm the only one who seems to have higher consciousness than all these other bugs. It's going to be the exact same dialogue. Oh, damn. Vintage nectar? How about no? Nah, I'm good. The cheap stuff makes me look broke. I can't pick up men at the bar if I look cheap. $329. I think we're halfway, aren't we? 688 rosaries. This is looking classy. Hmm. 717. This is nice. Sweet. Boom, 363. This is looking golden. Alright, die by my hands, Twink. Ooh, no. But the bait and switch technique did not work there. Boom. Wow, 379 out of 700. This is looking awesome. We are looking up, boys. We are looking up. Things are looking great. Die. You know what I like? I like the pitter-pattering sound when Hornet runs in the rain. Cause listen to this. You hear that? It's like little dots, like. This is great. This is great regarding rosaries and shards. This is great. This is awesome. Damn, already at 920 rosaries. Shit is looking up, bro. We are low-key ballin' in rosaries, bro. Hold up, chat. I wish to look at the map yet again on my monitor. If I am correct, no, that's Shurima. The 12th architect. Oh. The Sawtooth Circuit. The pristine core appears when you purchase all of the items from the architect. Oh. there appears to be some craft metal inside of an area that I wish to grab. We will grab it after we are done grinding a few more from these clowns. Grinding away in this game is pretty simple. You just gotta go back and forth in this. To be honest, that's really all you gotta do. It takes like 20 minutes to get up to 1,000 rosaries. I think. Don't quote me on this. You always just use your whatever ability right there. Get some insane damage. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the other ability works better. I don't know. We could looky test it out. But not gonna lie. XYZ1, what's up? What's up? Not gonna lie, this is pretty limiting. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oof, alright, there we go. There's my headphones case. We are grinding rosaries right now. I still can't tell if that's much better what I have, but we'll find out in a second. See, grinding rosaries really is not that difficult. You just need to do it nicely. Basically killing all these people and taking their money because we're low-key criminals. We are low-key criminals. Oh damn, Loki, that's kind of effective, not gonna lie. I don't know if it works better though. I was like, shoots like like straight like that. I think I'd much rather use this, to be honest. The Thread Storm. We have about 1,094 rosaries. We have about 500 for it. Yeah, we could last it out. We could last it out till we have 700. We've done pretty good so far. We've done great. Once we have 600, we just gotta grind 100 more. $572. Loki looking grand. 572, and then we got 1,152 rosaries, which is looking great. That's actually pretty good. Probably some of the most rosaries I've ever had in the game so far. Well, actually, I grinded up to 1,500 rosaries, so I could afford some things for my house in this game. Damn, about time my dice saved me from a hit. Alright, 603. This is great. Things are looking up. The gods are smiling on our faces right now. Die by my hands, twink. $634. Great. We'll get to like probably 1,350 maybe around there. What about there? 1,300 and well, yeah, I think that 1,350 seems a lot very realistic. Damn. Drown right in front of me. Oof. Damn. It's gotta be a big L in my opinion. Alright, 658. Or no, is that fifth? Yeah, that's 5. No, 658. Yes, it is. You know what? Yeah, I think we have about 2 more on us. Let's be about, how about a little over what I guessed. Probably 1,360. Or 1,385. Who knows? Well, no, maybe 1,340. No, wait, 1,400 maybe. Who knows? Damn, this dice are going crazy right now. Ooh, 1,399. Oof. Damn, so close, so close. I was hoping. Alright, we're traveling straight to Belhart. You got all this money we're gonna spend on just shell shards. Alright, please don't give me any more house options. Alright, thank you. Spending our nice earnings on just shell shards. We are low-key doing great. Wasn't there something inside of Belhome? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Vintage nectar. Isn't that what we need for the Great Taste of Farloom quest? Do we need to drink to our heart's content in order to get it? From Greymore? Do y'all know what this means? Y'all know what this means? We get to drink alcohol in this game to our heart's content. There's gambling, there's alcohol, there's murder in this game. This game is great. This game deserves to be Game of the Year. This game is great. There's gambling, there's murder, there's alcoholism. Give me your vintage nectar. Enter. Now. You're looking for vintage nectar. Okay, where's this vintage nectar at? They've done been stealing his stuff, bro. Hell yeah. Can an alcoholic not get her alcohol? Like, come on, game. Shit, we're locked in, it seems. This is low-key an ambush, guys. Fuck. This is what gambling is for, guys. We have our magnetite dice. They should save us a few times. Oh, damn. Alright, where's the big boy at? Come face me, boy. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, watch you retreat, boy. There we go, that's what I thought. Okay, where my nectar at? There's my nectar.
Magina Fora.
Mm. Kill yourself. Seems we have everything we need so far. Now we need mossberry stew. I think mossberry stew is from that one druid. From I think no, it's not Shellwood. It's from Mossholm. In Mossholm, there's this lady. I think right here by that bench icon right there. I think if we check her out. Nah, I'm good. Screw you though. How much? We got 12 of these. That's not nearly enough. We shall spend the rest of our money on wait, how many moss berries do I do have 4. It's that 4 if I deliver 4 extra moss berries, she will upgrade the druid will upgrade my druid's eye, I think. Come on, just go down. There we go. Need to go to the Morrow. Or, you know, it probably would have been smarter to buy myself some shell shards from the person, but whatever. That's okay. Oh yeah, also I might want to change my thing. You know what, I'll just do it at the bench. Because we currently still have the, yeah, we still have the shard pendant on. We don't want that. We don't want the shell pendant on. We are currently straight underneath the druid, I think. I know what that means. That means we go all the way over there to the druid. And if I'm not correct, if I'm not wrong, the druid should just be up here and through here. Yes, she is. This is great. Here she is. I could just give her constant moss berries, and she will give me money for them. I could have done this a while ago, bro. Shut up and take my moss berry. Yeah, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. Oh yeah. Smelling getting stronger. Stronger now. But still young yet. Listen to your sisters. I don't even know what she's saying about.
Hello, Mac. Hello, Krentavrena.
Ooh. Alright, we got 2 out of 3. No, 2 out of 5, I mean. 2 out of 5. What else do we need? We need Carrier's Rasher. Carrier's Rasher. Alright. Alright. Gotta go to Bellheart for this, it says. Pushanka. Pushanka. Alright, call upon Bellboy. Take me to Bellheart. And for the pickled muck maggot, we need to go to the chef guy. He drops it when you kill him, I think. See, I've been dreading fighting the chef guy for a while now. Give me shard bundle. Shard bundle. Shard bundle. Shard bundle. Shard bundle. Shard bundle. Alright, that should be good enough for now. See, I don't think it's gonna cost money, so I wanna like try to keep myself, you know, in my price range. Alright, whatever. The crunch flies is probably gonna be even harder than the other one, but alright. Need the Courier's Rasher, right? Is that what it is? Why am I tripping? Nope, we need the Carrier's Rasher. Okay, where am I taking this? Taking this up there? That's fine. Alright, these boys might be necessary. Wait, we need to go to... Ooh. We gotta get to the... Oh. Damn. So, if we plan on taking the elevator... Right, we plan on taking the elevator, right? It shouldn't be too hard, right? We just gotta go to the wisp, to the wisp thicket. Alright. For the fire guy, he's coming along. Or not, who knows? Oh wait, no, is it? No, I was wrong. Alright. We gotta get to the under. Well, damn. This really is not looking that pretty for us right now, guys. Now is it? Fuck. Fuck! Okay, whatever. Fuck, bro! This is not looking good for us. No. Oh, no. How am I supposed to open that door up? Fuck. Damn it. Whatever. We just gotta get through this. At least try, it seems. Damn, this Carrier's Rasher mission is low-key starting to feel less and less possible each time I go through it, bro. Damn it. Fuck. Ah. Not even that much I can say about that part. That part is so stupid, bro. Bro, what the hell? Why is there so much saw blades there? No, I hate these fire lanterns too. Alright, well our only option is to get through all this, so... Alright, whatever. Oh no, I forgot we can't get through that. Low-key gotta go through all of this first. 'Cause I find it pretty stupid. Alright, we're so close yet so far. Damn it! Okay. Saved. Let's go. Boom. Gate opened. There we go. If I'm not incorrect, I shouldn't need to make a good pathway. We should already have a good pathway to the Wisp's Thicket. Alright, I didn't think all this through fully, did I? Alright, now we have our way in, out, round, circle, square, all that. You know what I mean? We have everything planned out, it seems. What's this? A frayed rosary string. I love stealing money from the hardworking society. This is so great. So yummy. Stealing from society. My favorite snack ever. Yummy. Fuck! I would be a BLT, Polly. I would be a BLT. Because you got that meat. I know it's good for y'all. And just a little bit of mayonnaise. And then the lettuce, yeah, that's also what's good for you. should make a YouTube ad. You know those ads that say, "Are you gay?" Click here to take a test to find out. I should make a sandwich version. What kind of sandwich are you? Instead of some kind of fuck ass. What kind of Teletubby are you? Nah. What kind of sandwich are you? You got that meat in you? Or do you got that, I don't know, bread in you? You making bread? See, these are the questions society needs to know. Like, what kind of sandwich are you? Who needs to know what Teletubby they are when you could just ask what kind of sandwich you are, and you can bring that to the family meat. You could say, "Oh yeah, I'm a BLT," or "Oh yeah, bro, I'm a California," or I'm a very thick sandwich with a lot of bread. I'm a turkey bacon sandwich, guys. A lot of questions will be answered with these kind of things. You know what I mean? Can never be too sure what kind of sandwich you are. You know what I mean? It's very important you find out. What's your sexuality? Nah, what's your sandwich? People should get highly offended when you assume what kind of sandwich they are instead of their sexuality. Nah. I get offended when people assume my sandwich. You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? These are the kind of questions you should be asking, guys. This is what I mean. This is what society needs to understand. The questions of today. The questions that will arise tomorrow. Like, what kind of meat are you? You know what I mean? This is what life should tell you. I think I'm onto something with this, guys. I think I'm onto something. Wake up. Shut up and take my money. I stole some money from laborers, if you don't mind. So you might have a bit of blood on your hands. Oh, damn. I have maximum held. Oh, 20. Damn, so we're limited? Damn, this is bullshit. Whatever. Shut up and take the rest of my rosaries. Take a 20%. You know you haven't been working that hard. There we go. Do. Don't mind that crying you hear on my body, guys. I don't kidnap children. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna silently hear crying on me because of this fuck-ass baby I have in me. Look at this shit. Here's some fuck-ass crying. What kind of sandwich you are depends on your personality. Like, what am I? Am I a lettuce wrapped sandwich? Am I a chicken sandwich? Everyone says I got that meat in me, but they never clarify what kind of meat. Alright. Pre-run. We're already making progress. I don't know my baby's coming in that elevator. Why are they just flying? Who let y'all free, bro? Who let y'all free roam? Because your daddy ain't letting you free roam, bro. Y'all are sticking with me. Alright, we're making swift progress. a bit of silk. You think that if your mother heard herself yelling at you, that she'd pipe down? Like, if she heard what she was saying, if she heard how loud she was, would she pipe down a little bit? Would she still go? Or would she still keep going? Would she stay firm to herself? Oh, damn. That basket case did not like that fire damage. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alrighty, my children. Y'all can murder the hardworking laborers of today. Don't worry, Papa will be proud of y'all either way. You beat him up, you don't. Just beat up those hard workers. Those hardworking people who make today possible. You know what Papa wants? Blood on his hands. Alright, let's cross. Remember, kids. Alright. We shall sit at the bench. We're gonna go up into the Grand Bellway from that. So we low-key gotta go through this, not gonna lie. We're fighting day-by-day laborers here, guys. I don't see my kids struggling fighting laborers, bro. If they do, I'm gonna be very disappointed in my children. Because I think that fighting a day-by-day laborer is easier than anything else. Alright, we're running out of time, guys. This is not looking grand. We are so close yet so far. We've taken 2 hits. This isn't looking good. We are running out of time. It's like an organ donation. We are running out of time. The kid's dying. The kid is dying, guys. You want that kind of blood on your hands. Alright, you know, I'm thinking, screw going there. We're going to go straight through the coral chambers and go straight there. We're not stopping by the bench. Okay, seeing where we are right now. Okay, screw it. We're going. Fuck! And our shit broke. Hello, Time the Protogen. Hola, senor. We are currently doing the impossible. We are currently delivering somebody an organ. At least I think that's what it is. It's for the quest. I don't like this quest. This is very difficult. It's Jeff on Discord. Hello, Jeff. We are going to... Have you done this quest yet, Jeff? Wait, are you Jeff the Shark on Discord? The guy I have added, or is this just propaganda? Yeah, sorry guys, this shit broke. Yeah, buddy, whatever you say. Just give me the shit, bro. Alright, deploy my children. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome, then. Alright, come on, my children. We shall beat up laborers. And deliver... Fuck! You know what? Screw it. Bong. 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 I do. You're that guy from my previous Hollow Knight streams, aren't you? Alright, we shall beat the meat. Boom. Meat has been destroyed. I made one mistake and fucked it all up. Like a real man. I gave up after one mistake. Yes, they are broken. Oh no, those things are broken. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. What are we ever gonna do? Alright. I think the last time it expired because we got hit twice. Yikes. No, my rasher! No! Shit, we got enough time, guys. I hate being sick. Yikes. I think we gotta give up on this one. We've already lost almost a quarter of our time. Damn it, guys. Let me destroy this. Yikes. Oof. Call upon our child. Destroy the rasher, please. Game lore. Not much to give. Basically, you're a spider lady. Alright, we're gonna drop some bomb on this guy. We're gonna drop some absolute ball knowledge on the 88YY. Alright, so basically, you start as a stick bug lady, right? This actually extends to the first game. But the lore is that the Citadel, the MILF, I call her a MILF. The moth. Actually, I'm gonna just drop some ball on him right now. Hold up. Alright, hold up. All right. 88YY. All right. So essentially a MILF. I'm gonna give her this size. So essentially, there's this MILF. She's got like spider legs like that. A lot of hair. Essentially, this is the MILF. I can grab y'all a more better image. Let me just grab that up real quick. I'm sick, don't mind that. Essentially, her name is Grandmother Silk. And Loki, on a Tuesday, I'd hit. Yikes. But, just add the window capture real quick. Window capture. Essentially, this is Grandmother Silk. This right here is Grandmother Silk, and she's kind of bad. Like she a MILF, right? And basically, she's taking over the land of Farloom. All right, she's taking over Farloom. We gotta stop her. She a bad MILF. She's not good MILF. No, she's bad MILF. Right? So we gotta fight through a bunch of bosses to get to her. Oh, yikes. We gotta defeat a bunch of bosses to get to her. And that's where Hornet comes in, right? Hornet is a red lady. She's red. Her little cloak. Let's just boom, boom. And then if we can get that in a little bit, that'd be so nice. And then boom. There we go. And then with the brush, you can just paint that all in. Okay. I'll move on to gameplay. Man, you suck for that. So we just gotta fight the MILF, essentially. Doing a side quest right now. I'm doing a side quest right now where you gotta deliver some meat to this guy for the for pale oil, which upgrades my nail. It's basically a bunch of meat, and it will blow up if I don't deliver it fast enough. I can't go onto the Bell Beast. I just gotta straight run it. We've had a few good attempts. It's basically a Metrovania game. You gotta go through a bunch of areas. You can upgrade yourself. A lot of platforming. You know what I mean? It's very fun. Once you get into it, at least. If you don't like games you gotta grind, then it's really not your style, I guess. I don't know what to say. But it's very fun nonetheless. Alright, we currently lost a bit of our time. Oh damn. Was not focusing, that could have ended pretty badly. Fuck! Alright, we lost a bit of our thingy. That's okay, if we don't get hit, We can potentially make it. See if we move fast enough. This carrier project is so difficult, bro. Deploy my children to fight laborers. I love sending my children out to fight the hard workers of today. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry, 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 hurry. This thing expires really quickly. Alright, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Very fast, very fast. I'm already halfway. Hurry up, elevator, hurry up, elevator, hurry, hurry, hurry. I forgot I took the elevator last time. This is a huge waste of time. Huge time waster. Come on, elevator, come on, elevator. Alright, we got a small break, snack break. I have snacks. Run, 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 run. Alright, time to beat up more hardworking society members. Uh-oh. Fuck. No! No! I got so close! I got so close! That was such a close run! The fact that I had to wait for the elevator kind of ruined the entire run. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Have I been up there yet? I think I've been up there. I have no clue what went wrong, though. No clue what went wrong. That was very stressful. Damn. Alright, we're going straight to the Grand Beltway. Okay. The issue right now is I gotta get everything set up beforehand. Like, the elevator has to be down. The other elevator needs to be down. Well, not really needs to, but it'd be nice to have it down. Even though it doesn't waste that much time. Wastes like 5 seconds. Which can make a big difference, guys. Alright? Which can make a pretty big difference. Gotta deliver it all this way. Then we gotta fight a boss fight. To get the pickled muck maggot. It's all this, that type shit, you know what I mean? We don't want to have to deal with much of that. I feel like sitting on the bench also wastes a bit of time. See what I mean? That's like 5 seconds-ish. 5-ish seconds. You can't take the Bell Beast because it destroys the meat, its flavor or whatever. I don't even know. We just can't. It won't let us. But hey, it's whatever. Alright. I don't care, guys. Just give me the damn thing already. This is like the flower quest from the main game. No! Kill yourself! Alright, we took a hit. This is not looking good. Fine, if I can move like 2 times faster than I did last time, then I think we've got it. Right, that was not looking faster. Yeah, there was that. That was pretty slow. That was considerably slower, I think. That was considerably faster. This is also looking considerably faster also. Can I get through this without taking much damage? Or can I... like, come on, game. I always take damage there, except for the times when I haven't, which was pretty nice. That is not the right one. This is though. This is the right one. That was also considerably faster also. That was even faster than last time. Same with that. Whatever, things are not looking that good though. Alright, that's much better too. Alright. Fuck! Alright, things are looking very slow. This might not be the attempt. Gotta work fast. That was considerably slower getting off the elevator. I wanted to hit it so it goes back down. But no, it did not work out. Please tell me that killed all of them. It did, let's go. That's nice. Fuck! Screw all of you, I'm running. Fuck, no, it's not working out. Nothing is working out right now. What should I do at this point? Alright, no, we don't gotta travel that far. We are low-key in the Citadel right now anyways, you know what I mean? Fuck! Alright, so for this part, we want to go this. Wait. No, this isn't it. So we gotta go above the big guy. Over here. Into here. Through here again. And then get over here. Wait, where's the guy at? Where did the guy go? Is he over here? No, he isn't. Where did he go? Oh, no, he's in here, isn't he? Fuck, means he even more area to cover. Alright, how do I get to him then? Oh my god.
Yenara.
Alright, whatever. Alright. We're so close. We're so close. The courier's rasher is what's next. It's just a matter of running. Gotta get past the big guy there. Gotta get over there. This part really is not that difficult. It's just a matter of if I can do it fast enough. Wow, that was very unlucky. Wow, that was very unlucky. If I go into these guys... Oh, yeah, they damaged me too. Whatever. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, okay, we're not touching that. That was a good idea doing that. Alright. Take me to Greymore. Alright, that was a really close call, though. One of our biggest issues right now would have to be the cogs things attacking the wrong enemies, I should say. That stupid rat that hit me in the first one was so fucking irritating, bro. So irritating to deal with. Take me to Belhart. This is probably the easiest pale oil we have available right now. I think for the other one we also need to get a boss fight also, don't we? We do, the great crunch flies. Gotta go to the great crunch flies. Just shut up and give me the carrier. Just give me the carrier, boys. Just give me the carrier. Do a job for y'all since y'all are stupid. Alright, this looks considerably faster right now. Alright, this is probably one of our fastest times getting through Greymore right now. Alright, we just gotta hope we don't mess this one up. Alright, this is our fastest time getting through the down bit of Greymore. Alright, we're working insanely fast right now. No! Alright, well the carrier's rasher is at its last leg right now. Can we still make it? Let's find out. Fuck! This is probably our slowest time getting through this area. This area is definitely a huge time loss. We had a great start. But bro, this ending is low-key messing us up. Okay, we're skipping that. We're playing really risky right now. We're gonna skip right through that. Fuck. Whatever. Huge time waste right there. This attempt is not gonna cut it, bro. This carrier's a one-shot, dude. Not to mention this stupid elevator ride takes forever. Yeah, we're not making this one, bro. There's no way. There is no way we're making this one. Well, we can get some good training in on this, though. Some good practice. Alright, dodge all those pretty nicely. Getting through pretty nicely. This is not a bad. This would not have been a bad run if I didn't get hit by those fires. This low-key would have been the attempt. Look at that. Right there. There goes our carrier's rasher. Dang it. If we didn't get hit by that fire, we would have made it. This would have been the one. But no, that stupid fire had to knock us down a bit. This woulda, coulda, shoulda, and will have been the attempt. Alright, here, take me to Greymore. We had a very fast time on Greymore. That was insanely fast on Greymore. Bro, that was close though. I'm proud of myself for that one, not gonna lie. We did great. Everything was prepped to perfection except for that fire bit. That is a lost relic of time, Polly. Sandwich swag has been down for years, bro. What feels like years. Sandwich swag is lost to history. No one bought it, so we just had to take it down. I didn't even manage the site either. It was my other friend, Ron. He managed the site. Very, very unfortunate. Yes, that's very unfortunate. Although I would be willing to sell some if you guys really want it. If y'all want to buy it. Could make some. All right, we're gonna have a starting 4 here. Take the rasher. We're gonna get the rasher from this guy. We are gonna speed run this bitch, bro. We're gonna speed run this bitch. That would be a throwback. Yes, it would, Polly. Yes, it would. That would be an absolute throwback. Could tell your children, yeah, I got the sandwich swag. That shit's not made anymore. They don't make it anymore. Got an old relic of time. Okay, this is probably one of our slowest times right now. Okay, watch me mess this up, bro. Or not. Should get a little sunshine in this stream. I know he plays this game. He's got more hours than me also, so. That was the fastest time I've gotten an elevator yet, bro. To count, bro. And our fastest exit out the elevator too. Whatever, this would not have been the attempt, bro. Just take the rasher out on me, bro. There we go. Yeah, that would not have been the attempt, bro. These fire things are so hard to deal with. If you can just get past the fire, then you should be golden, bro. Getting past that fire would be so important to get past that rasher. Oh, I forgot I sat on the bench there, but alright. Damn. Oops, wait a minute. Nope, we're going straight back. We're taking a stroll back. What if I drank the potion? Maybe that would make me go a little faster. Oops, nope. What if we start drinking that potion that makes us go faster? Y'all think that would work? This game really is not ableist friendly. If you don't have your other arm, you can't play this game. We should sue the company who made this game. We should cancel them. We should cancel them. They should make this game one arm accessible. So if I'm missing an arm, I should be able to do this. I'm actually doing this one-armed right now, one-handed. But I genuinely can't run and change what direction I'm going in. Because I only have one arm, I can't do that. You know what I mean? So what I'm thinking is they should release like a one-armed version of this game on Steam. Like call it Silk Song One Armed, and Hornet only has one arm also. All right, make it so the game so she's disabled with the person. You know what I mean? So like if I'm a one-armed person, right, and I'm playing this game, and I'm like, oh damn, I can't play this game because I only have one arm. They should release a keyboard. They should release yeah, a keyboard for one-armed people. And they should set the keybinds to make it easiest for a one-armed person. So what I think is we should take down this company until they become ableist friendly. If ableist means supporting the disabled, whatever that means. Are there such thing as one-armed keyboards? Oh damn, one-handed keyboard. As soon as I search one hand, it comes there. This is great. Images. Oh damn, that is low-key pretty cool. Bro, what is this? It's like a pie slice. Like what? It's like a calculator for $2,000. $2,000 for a one-handed keyboard is insane, bro. Like, excuse me? Y'all is telling me that if I had one arm, I would need to fork over $2,000 to play games on my one-handed keyboard. Damn. Alright, we gotta start sending emails out to Congress. We gotta start sending messages out to people. We gotta start canceling these companies, charging people thousands of dollars for keyboards for one-handed people. I think we should low-key take down these companies, overthrow them, like Nepal's government, allegedly. I think, who knows? Don't ask me. We should yeah, we should overtake them. And we should sell one-handed keyboards to people. I think that would be pretty cool. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? We would be helping out the one-handed people and making a little bit of money on the side. You know what I mean, guys? Matter of fact, we should design a one-handed keyboard right now. We are solving world issues, guys. We are solving world issues. Take notes, everybody. Oh, damn. Yeah, we are solving worldly issues, gentlemen. Alright. The keyboard. We don't want it to be this shaped. This is a pretty awkward shape. Imagine having to move your hand like this, right? Because your arm, your like your palm, like the bottom of your arm would be right there. You need to swing your hand like this. You know what I mean? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, right? So what I'm thinking is we have a keyboard that looks like a keyboard. But y'all are probably thinking, hey Sandwich, how can we fit all the letters into the keyboard? I'm thinking we have a special button on the side right here, right? And we call that the 2 key, or we should just make a symbol for it. We can make a symbol for it. We can make a symbol for it. Make it like, yeah, right there. Boom. That's the symbol for it. That's the symbol for it, right? We have that. And then we have all of our keys. We have the number keys. Boom. Boom. Wait a minute. But y'all are probably thinking, hey, Sandwich, the keys gotta be big enough so the person can hit them accurately. You're right. I didn't think about that. Boom. Boom. Waboosh. Boom. Right there. Boom. Boom. Right there. We're doing this. We're geniuses. We're absolutely geniuses. Boom. There we go. Right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Right there. We have up to 4, right? But then, oh, Sandwich, there's more numbers. There's more numbers. Ta-da. 9. And then 0. Right? So you press this button right here. This button would switch these to be 5, 6, 7, and 8. Boom. There we go. Right? Now, how many letters of the alphabet are there? We should figure this out right now. How many letters in the alphabet? 26. We need to make it half of 26. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 12. We got like 12, right? Now, what's 12 times 2? We have 26. What is 12 times 2? What's 12 times 2? 24. So we're just shy 2, right? Now, I'm thinking, you guys, with this key right here, you know, with this key right here, I'm thinking we change these keys right here to be letter keys, right? So what I'm thinking is we make these Y and Z, right? So we make this Y and then Z, right? We have all our alphabets. We got A, B, C, D, got E, we got F, we got G, we got H. H is a pretty good letter. We got I. Oh yeah. H-I, we got J, big J. That's a pretty ugly looking J, but we like it. A J, we got K. We got L. Oh yeah. Gonna have miniature M. So I'm gonna have like a miniature M. I'm gonna have a miniature N. Gonna have a miniature O. Gonna have a miniature P. Boom. There we go. Shit is looking great. This is looking awesome. Elemental P. We're gonna have Q. We're just adding it wherever it's convenient. Q, we're gonna add R. Q, R, we're gonna have an S. Have a T. Gonna add a U. Gonna add a V. Have an X. Wait a minute. Something's not adding up here. There's 26 letters of the alphabet. And we still have one open slot. We have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. We're missing W. We're missing W. How could we? W, X. Boom. This right here, this is gonna be our one-handed keyboard for people. Any disabled person, hit me up. We shall design this together. Alright, guys? This is the plan. We make keyboards like this. Right? These, you know what, shit, we should erase these. We can erase these. We can get rid of these. Oops. Yes, we can get rid of these. We're gonna add miniature ones. You see this, guys? We're solving worldly issues on a stream. This is great. And guess what this is gonna cost? This is gonna cost the local disabled person about $5. Depending how much production costs. You know what I mean? You see, we're helping people out. This is great. This is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Let's take a 15. Zoom in once more in another time. I'm gonna make it smaller. 5, 6. Don't do it, guys. And then 8. Boom. There we go. This is looking golden. Boom. There we go. We have our disabled person keyboard. Any thoughts, anybody? Any thoughts? Any opinions? This is what it should look like. Instead of having overly ugly designs, people should just make these. They look more beneficial anyways. You know what I mean? Because then we have the side button right here. The side button right here. This button. You know what? Shit. Let me just make my shit bigger. Hold up. Alright. We got. You know what? Let's make it bigger. Alright. We got our side button right here. We got all of our letters. Numbers. We got 9, 10, which would be also Y and Z. You know what I mean? Sometimes my genius scares me too, guys. It does. Really does. It does. You think someone will steal this design from me? Because with the flick of a button, they can switch the keys from an A to an M with the click of a button. It also makes it pretty good makes it pretty nice for typing too, I think. This is great. We're low-key saving issues, guys. We're saving the world. We just saved the world in one stream, guys. We fixed one of the world's issues. We're great people. We're great people. What can I say? The Wisp Thicket. I hate that place. I'm not gonna lie. How would we get past the little fire things on the Wisp Thicket? Right? Because taking a look at our arsenal, nothing here really saves us from a hit. You know what I mean? Unless you use the Flea Brew, which would make us go faster. I think changing this to the Flea Brew would be a lot more, you know. There we go. Um. Nothing really saves us. The only thing that I can see saving us would be the magnetite dice, but I think the carrier also still takes damage. We could also use the curve claw to get rid of the lanterns. If that would work, we could figure that out. We could test it out right now. Yeah, I work much faster with the Flea Brew. We shall discover if it works. No, I feel like... You know what, looking back at it, I think we should change what we're doing, and instead of going for the pale oil, just go for the fleas. Or craft metal. There are 2 fleas inside the one area. Where's the pinstress anyways? What if, hear me out, what if I used my ability, like my little ability thing, to get rid of them? I don't think I have the flea in the one area, do I? I really don't think I do. Alright, well, we're going to get some lost fleas then. Just to make it a little easier on myself. That means we can throw away our whatever. uh... Grand Valley was where we need to go, yeah. And looking at our map, we should... Well, it's inside that area over there by the cog core. It's that long area. We gotta get there. That's where we gotta go. um... I was gonna use them to boost myself up. But I cannot. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. I see. I get it now. There you are. See, I swear that was a broken thing. See, what can I say? I'm a little genius. At times, alright? At times. Sometimes my genius scares me too. Not just you guys, but scares me also. Hello, little flea. Alright, enjoy your freedom. While it lasts, at least. How do I know how many fleas I've saved? I don't think I get to know that, do I? Sad. There's a lost flea inside the Whispering Vault, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I've saved that one yet, if I'm not mistaken. Which means I should probably get a move on that one. Fuck. I didn't want to take damage there. Now I get it. I could have healed there too, but I didn't want to heal. Alright, I didn't want to heal. I had better things to do, and I still do. Alright. Take me to the Grand Beltline, please. Shall get my children to help me with this one. Oh yeah. Me and my children gonna beat you up. There we go. That's what I thought. Oh yeah. Sweet. If I just find a very new great way to farm rosaries, because I just gained I don't even know how many rosaries, like 30 rosaries from each guy. I'm sure they drop 15 rosary charms too, don't they? I don't want any of these. What's this for? The final audience wish. Hold up, game. Let me just buy some more shards. Shards are beginning to become an issue. You can't bulk up on them. You can't, you know. Also, is this the wrong one? Yes, it is the wrong one. Yikes. Um. Alright, we can buy shards now. Hello, fellow resident. Hello. I crave shards. Give me your shards, please. Thank you. Don't have max shards just yet. I have 15 of them. That is pretty golden. Hell yeah. Alright, take me to the Grand Bellway. We shall fight the first Sentinel. I want to take the Ventrica. Gets me every time I gotta say that, the Ventrica. The Ventrica, or the Ventways. I'm gonna call it the Ventways. Or, you know, the Ventrica stations. Seems easier. The Ventrica stations. Alright, for this new quest I've got, I need to... The final audience. Track the second Sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Reading that, I know the second Sentinel has to be in like High Hills or the Memoriam. Because there's this little area right by my bench right there. You know what that means? That could be a little boss fight arena. Because I know that in this other area, in Songclave, there's plenty of area. I get that. But I've like checked through all of the Memoriam. You know what I mean? There's no good boss fight areas. You get what I mean? There's no good boss fight areas. Now there's a lot of open area in the High Hills area, So the person could be anywhere in the High Hills, but the Memoriam is full of like enemies. You know what I mean? But the High Hills is fairly empty. It couldn't be in a Cogwork core because that place is full of enemies and a lot of like what is it again? A lot of I'm gonna call it scaling. You gotta scale through all these spikes and all that, all these things. You know what I mean? Just to get the song thing. I'm thinking it's either the High Hills, or it could be under the Cogwork. Like under the area by the Cog. No, it couldn't. No, there's no way. All right, it's either by the Grand Bellway or High Hills. There's no way that it's in the Chloral Chambers, that's not by the Bellway. Or near the Citadel Spa. Because there's a lot of levers there, you know what I mean? But in the Chloral Chambers, by the Grand Bellway, there's plenty of area. You get what I mean? There's plenty of area. You can get through that generally easily, depending how you play through it. You know what I mean? You don't generally gotta play very safely. I think I'm gonna check the High Hills first because I have a marker, event tray station that goes right to there. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Like you could easily get through that. That is pretty easy. Oh. My headphones are so broken, it's killing me. I need to buy new headphones. Probably just tape them together, but I don't know how that'd work out. Or if it would work out that well, I should say. I want to try taping my headphones back together, but I don't know how that would work out. Oh, damn. There we go. I just took one of the headphone pieces off. Who needs this? It didn't work anyways, so now I just have one-sided headphones. This is great. This is grand. One-sided headphones. We should scale from the bottom up. So, we should go from right there, from that bench right in the middle right there. Scale all the way up through the bottom of the high hills area. Go down, I think. Or we could just go up and then retry and go down if it doesn't work out. But how many encounters do we need? How many encounters do we need? Like, what do we like? Oh, wait a minute. So it is in high hills. All right, I see. Hello, Sentinel.
Buenera. Fadastana.
Nelson Uraka.
Termination is necessary for the fate of all those.
Tamiayan.
Cariguero.
Of your will. Then this fight really is not the greatest. Yeah, this fight is really not the best. This fight is really iffy, to say the least. You can barely get any hits on it, kind of like the first Sinner fight. Come on, Sentinel. You have higher intelligence than this. I know you do. This isn't you, buddy. This isn't you. But I'm low-key tool savvy or tool heavy. Let's say I'm tool carried though. Or not, at least not that tool carried. I'm tool heavy though, I can admit that. No! Cause this fight is so booty, bro. It's just spamming. The enemy is basically just spamming. The enemy is low-key just spamming, bro. Loki, I could just spam too. I could just get the Wanderer's Crest. Be very interesting to use the Wanderer's Crest. And then use... maybe the Cogwork Wheel would be much better. Could just spam the Wanderer's Crest. Spam through with the Wanderer's Crest. Seems pretty overpowered, not gonna lie. Oh, the Wanderer's Crest spam is not working out, not gonna lie. Yeah, it did not work out very well. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I'm thinking we go back to the Reaper's Crest, and instead of using the Cogflies, we should use the Cogwork Wheel. Or maybe the Curve Claw would work better, too. Who knows? Come on, Sentinel, this isn't you! This isn't you! You're not you when you're hungry! Get beat up, sucker. Alright, for small arena fights, I think the layout I have now is pretty good. What I'm working with now. That's some like ball knowledge right there, bro. Not even that ball, not gonna lie. Fuck, I went too high. I went way too high there. I hate being sick, bro. I'm getting an understanding of this enemy's attacks, though. Once you understand bro's attacks a bit more, you it just gets easier. At least to land blows on him. That's why I said, like, watch him pull back out, bro. No, that did not. Holy shit, bro. Pipe down. Come on, go into them. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. At least I'm not all struggling on this. Taking this fight pretty good too. Alright, you've done baited my trap, bro. That's so mean of you. Slowky's super rude, bro. Where I come from, baiting other people's traps is super mean. You should fall for my traps instead. Aw, dang it. This fight isn't even that fun, bro. It's a pretty trash fight. It's just that you gotta try to, like, aim things a lot easier. Like, bro. How am I supposed to aim some things, bro? Alright. We have shards, we have items. I don't think that using a, you know what, I don't think that using a attack heavy loadout like the Reaper's Crest is really good for this. But I think it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever you want it to be, dude. I'm using this because I think it's pretty good for this kind of fight. I'm not trying to go overboard on the attack heavy. So I don't want to undergo it either. Okay, at least that saved me in that last bit. It's not positive. Well, it's not nice that... There's a lot to parry off in this fight, too. Like the perfect sword fight in the game, bro. I think the second Sentinel would have been such a good teammate in this game, bro. Such a lost cause from Team Cherry, bro. I was just raw dogging it without any ability, without any of the tools, bro. Damn. What day is it today? Saturday, alright. Okay, I should be using what I have to my advantage. You know what I mean? I should be using these tools a lot more, bro. Like, what am I thinking, bro? How are these tools, but I ain't using them, bro? It's like the stupidest thing ever. Fuck. I keep dying to this guy so easily, bro. Like, I'm barely getting halfway into the fight, I think. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna end stream and probably stream this another time later on. I want to beat this fight with a video to help me out.